Caller-in is now live. Streaming Factorio, Factorio Day 9, backseating welcome, Fulgora.
Of course, after I hit start, my nose just starts running like crazy for no reason. Okay, I made a checklist. Gotta go over the checklist. Half the checklist has to be done before I even hit go live. Let's get a face. Face, get. Okay. So I did that. VLC's open. Stream Deck's not open. It is open. It needed to be a window, though. Oh, it was open. Okay. It was all the way over on the left. I couldn't see it. Switch Steam. Announce in Discord. I did that. Oh, okay. I already did. I think I already did everything. I did it, well, except for the face. I did everything while I was making the list. Yeah. Trying to find a new text-to-speech. Ideally, I want one that can give a different voice to different chatters. After randomly assigned, hopefully it would be like, it would stick one voice with a chatter and then keep that voice with them. And then maybe I could even have some sort of integration where, or something where people can pick a voice for themselves. That's the goal. I got channel points set up. And I got a couple more emotes in place. I got an animated emote for browse, but that one you have to be sub for use, except that you can also use channel points to enable it. But the problem with that is that the minimum channel points it would allow me to use for that, to set for that, was 80, which I think is too much, but I couldn't set it any lower. The custom channel points rewards I put in real low, but I didn't set them to 1, which I could have. just because I didn't want people to use them too much. But I also did want people to use them without really thinking about it. Being like, oh no, if I do this, I'm gonna, I'm not gonna have enough points. It's like, that's not an issue. But, I didn't want people to just constantly spam. They're like, I'm getting more points than I can spend. Anyway. I didn't check to see if my microphone is working. It is. Okay. It's kind of important. Game's loading. Oh, I was about to say is like it doesn't show up on stream because it's high CPU usage, but then it showed up right when I was about to say that. I usually make notes to myself in the save title so that when I look at the continue button, it tells me what I need to do. But last time I remember getting ready. Last time I remember when I was ending, I was just I had to go real quick and then miss out on a lot of money. And then so I just put in a title real quick. So I know I need to set up more stuff with robots, but I'm not sure. And at the time I wasn't really sure what I needed to set up. That's just a random chest feeding in. Okay, that's not gonna work. Where's the roboport? Okay, we can put it down here. Damn it. Oh, it's the top. Let's see. Put it here then. Thought I had said that already. Because I know you can set it so you can have it so that the logistics robots will bring stuff directly to the rocket silo. Which is why I didn't have this. Yeah, that's right. Actually, no, you can do that. So then, like, why am I bothering with that? That's a lot. We need more space platform. Okay, one thing I wanted to do. Just making sure I had some. Put priority left. Oops. I don't think I really need that anymore. There. Because now this is going to be feeding onto the other side. Okay, so the gun bullets go on this side, they ride around, they're on the outside, and they come around, and they have first priority to get on the belt on this side. This should work. Ooh, steel plate productivity's up. Do I have anything that was already being researched that I didn't? Stronger explosives. Now, what explosives? The grenade. Rocket turret. That requires... Ugh, bad planet. Aquilo. Also is necessary for the Spidertron. I'll worry about that when I get to it. Lithium, wow. Cryogenic plant. So I actually need stronger explosives at some point, just to be able to get cryogenic science packs. Interesting. Flamethrower doesn't go anywhere. Defender bot. It makes electric weapons damage. I don't need that now. Landmine really doesn't go anywhere. So does advanced combinators, and I don't know what I need those for. Braking force, discharge defense, electric energy distribution. I don't know about these things. I got power poles. It should be plenty good enough. But I have a feeling I'm gonna come into a situation where I'm gonna need that. Explosive rocketry. Doesn't go anywhere. Weapon shooting speed. I mean, that doesn't go anywhere, but I need it. Effects transmission doesn't go anywhere. Robot worker speed is a good thing. Laser shooting speed, not so much. Worker robot cargo size. Increases the shooting speed, and that just means it increases how much electricity they're using for higher DPS. Whereas the damage one is just, well, damage. Cargo size. It's 450. Efficiency module 2, speed module 2. That just goes to speed module 3, which doesn't go anywhere. Same for this one. Fulgora. Oh yeah. I can't go to Fulgora without that one. So I guess I'll work on that first. But yeah, I was like, I need more bullets. So I can't put stuff in manually if it's being automatically requested. That's annoying. Don't take it. I saw it coming. Oh yeah, I can send up an uncommon quality turret. That would be good. I can shoot from further away. I'll put that one in the middle. The display panels didn't do what I thought they would do. I have 26 accumulators. Oh. Looking at the wrong thing now. These accumulators would actually be going down to the planet once I get there. What is on the space station? See, I got furnaces, assemblers, a steel furnace, because I don't have any other use for it. Got a crusher. Don't feel like I really need it. I think we have ice. That's rare. Expanded the belt, so I feel like, as funny as this is, I'm gonna have to expand the number. Set it to 80 rather than calculate anything. So I know it can go higher, but I just want the belt to be a little more saturated. Is there a way to like select it, count? I want to know how many there are, but I don't want to count it manually. It's 38. 38 times 4 divided by 3. That's not right. Oh, because it's 38 tall, but there's 2 of them. So, well, okay, so I can just take the number that I got and multiply it by 2, and that's takes me to 104. I'll just set these to 100 so there's a little bit of wiggle room. But we're also keeping it pretty saturated. I wanted the gun turrets further out because of asteroids hitting the sides, which was happening some. It wasn't happening a lot, but it was happening. And then I've got the 18 laser turrets on standby, so when I arrive at the other planet, I can put them out and they can keep the platform safe. Because once you get to another planet, the asteroids keep coming from all directions and hitting your platform. I took up the long arm inserters so that they I'm actually not sure what these need. Yeah, they need all 3 things. I took up the long arm inserters so that they would stop producing space science, because I already had plenty of it, and once the platform leaves the planet, it can't send more down. Doesn't look like any of them. Oh, it looks like some of them did get closer. I'm gonna have to put some more wall there. Probably another turret too. Laser turret. Yeah, I was planning on putting down some gun turrets around the base. Where's my uranium bullets? Go. Just like backups, you know? So they take the repair tools out, and then, nope. They removed the repair packs when I clicked on it. How do I request more repair packs? So where did the robots go? Request. Not that many. Well, they've gone in. I did set up the chest building, didn't I? Yeah, there it is. Plenty of speed modules. I got 100 efficiency modules. The speed modules you need to make assembler 3s. So I needed a lot of those. Logistics network. I started to make it go all the way over there, but then I realized how far that was going to be. See, these are all connected. Good, they're bringing the repair kits over. All right. Oh, I was gonna get gun turrets in production. I remember that now. Can't go through there. There's a pipe. No, I got gun turrets into production already. Yeah. And got another uncommon one. As I understand it, if you make quality bits like these things, if you make them quality, then that increases the odds of a higher quality output. Got an uncommon quality gun. Those can go on the spaceship. Let me just The laser turret there. Laser turret there. Just gonna put a gun turret here. Ah, damn pipes. Should make those underground pipes. Put a gun turret here. That was silly. Can't go around. I don't have any laser turrets anymore. So I'll just put a gun turret in here then. I don't have... Just makes it harder for them to get in there. Laser turret's up here. Should put a gun turret down. There's a gun turret there. Trees don't really do anything, so, or they don't do anything to stop the enemies from coming in. That's what I mean. They do help here, because then the aliens, well, they're not aliens, the bugs have to, you know, navigate around the trees. It slows them down. In that sense, it does help. Just throw one back here. Put in a little wall to help defend the electric pole so the laser turret doesn't get deactivated. Probably throw a gun turret in here. Doesn't need a gun. I mean, it doesn't need a wall. Definitely needs a gun. It is a gun. Well, I don't want any of them taking out this, so I'll just... It's like, I don't think that's going to be attacked, but, you know, just in case.
Good morning.
Morning. Welcome back. Oh. I have set up channel points rewards. Definitely need a gun turret here. They don't have any backup if the power goes out.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition!
I was expecting that. Let's see.
But nobody expects.
Wait, that means I'm nobody. Fuck. Cargo size or wheel speed's cheaper? Fulgora unlocked. Let's see. It looks like they've got enough rail. Yeah. Oh, I think these guys have extra rail because I inserted it. Well, they're still taking it though. Why? What? Oh, those things, right. Set up the turret there. Should set one up here. Setting up turrets for gun turrets for when the power goes out. This is what I should have done before I reworked the nuclear plant. I know the walls don't do much here, but let's put them in place anyway. You can just go through here, but it slows them down a little bit. Putting down the gun turrets where I'm not, also where I'm not expecting any activity, but they have got me a few times. I'll just wall off the whole thing. In fact, they've gotten in here before. Probably they need more walls. I guess I don't really have any defense here. Gaps in the iron plates again. Well, there's enough ore. That doesn't solve anything. Well, I need some more smelters. I don't have any on me. Huh? Why is it making that sound? Oh, because I don't have any on me. That's probably why. Let's do it this way then. There we go. I'm just trying to get used to doing it this way. Let's see. I think power poles are in the logistics network. Oh, right. Now we walk away. And see what happens. Right. Hey. Yeah, worker robot speed definitely a must. Okay. There, that's good. Physical projectile damage. Make the atomic bomb. I think I have enough U-235 now to make one. Recycling. So this is why, another reason why I'd want to go to Fulgora first is because you get recycling. I like recycling. 5,062. All the others are even numbers. I mean, technically 62 is an even number, but I mean, like, has a 0 at the end. This one is 5,062. Huh. My viewer count button wasn't working. The steel plate productivity 3 finished researching, so I should be okay. I think that's what I just finished. Iron ore was okay because the mining productivity finished. I can go with more robot speed. I feel like they're still a little bit slow. See, this guy's done. That's a lot of belt I can get rid of. That guy's done. This wasn't outputting anywhere. all these guys anymore. That back just as a redundancy for them. Not very redundant if they're not connected. If they take down that and this is connected directly to that. That should be able to connect that way. Okay. So you can get rid of the power armor, portable solar panels, and the burner inserters by burner mining drills. You can put all those into the recyclers. Oh, this one's empty now. There's no point in having all these. It's not going anywhere. That's the end of an era. The end of the starter base resources. Actually, there's still some stone up here. I wasn't expecting to run out of stone anyway. There's some copper here. Move that here. Yep, we're good. I'm gonna need a chest for U-235. Right, because I'm in... I'm glad it was smart enough to realize I could just move the one from here to here. I didn't move that one. Are they not connected to the... They're not connected to the logistics network, are they? Damn it. Should have known. Probably want to get them connected, though. We put down these accumulators. Finished making them so long ago and just kind of forgot about them. Okay, now I need roboports. What's in here? Lightning rod. Okay. Wait, I can make those already. Ah, cool. Out of steel. Always out of steel. Out of iron plates.
Finally, I have my new 2.1 PC speakers.
2.1? Oh no, he's making red circuits. Don't do that. Just steal them from the belt. Short on red circuits. Need iron plates. didn't need iron plates, I needed cogs. Logistics. Okay, so logistics is right here. So I can just put it down on the... Where are they? There they are. I'll worry about powering them later. Oh yeah. There. Now they're in the logistics network too. And repair. Looks like I need more. Well, 2 might not be enough, actually. Oh wait, but there's already a roboport down there, so it should be enough. I'll just put this one here. Okay, well now it's fixed. Button for the chest. There. Didn't think I'd have... didn't think I'd run into an issue of having too much U-235. Problem solved with the, extra... That was solved with the box. Box solved my issue. I should change it to this. Just in case. I might need a uranium fuel cell once in a while. Speaking of which... I can bring the U-238 up to where the weapons production is. How are we on power? Could do better. Steam container's not at full. Temperature's fine. Water levels are fine. How many pipes? Oh, that's because I made the steam turbine. They used up all my pipes. Lasers are firing. Steam should be going back up as soon as the buffers are full. Well, the buffers are full. Stop, it's dropping in the pipes. It's dropping in the containers too. I should probably add another one of these. Now I don't have enough steel. Question, when you get the Spidertron and it's walking around, does it destroy power poles and stuff like the tank does? Because when I tried to go to Volcanus, that was a big problem for me. Kept accidentally running into things. .45 megajoules in the accumulators. I need steel, that's right. The pipes. I should pick up pipes while I'm here. Pretty much just going to be using uranium bullets at this point, so... Set it for that one. I feel like I'm producing just enough rail. I won't ever have an overflow, which is a problem. So I'm gonna need trains in the near future. As much as I don't like trains, they will become a necessity. Probably. I mean, it's kind of all up to RNGesus really, but it's extremely unlikely that I won't need them. So Just make too much rail and put all the excess into a chest. The correct way to do this is to prioritize the purples. But yeah, at some point I'm going to need rail. Because it's like belts are fine for like getting stuff from here and here and here and there and... You know, not stone, but you know, once I expand beyond that. Why is there a belt here? Don't I have walls in production? I feel like I shouldn't be doing... I should be trying to do as little as I can with the person while I'm here so that I can find the shortcomings easier. This guy is completely unprotected. Huh. Oh. It's like the refineries are all in full force. Shouldn't be the case. But then one of them went out. So if they're all going, it usually means there's a shortage of something. It seems like we're fine.
When in doubt, just do more faster. I don't have any space platform on me. Let's get rid of some iron ore. Some copper ore. Some stone. So still need more iron plates.
Let me stick with what I was saying. And that one's out. I've been mining that little tiny bit. Okay, seems like I've exhausted the ore now. The ore supply. I don't think I have walls in the logistics network. Unless I put it up here. No, I did not. I should probably do something about that. Like, maybe something like this. That's not going to pick up anything. Oh, I did make a button for productivity modules. Damn it. I set up buttons for things I kept going into my inventory for, and then I keep going into my inventory for them anyway. That's some good amount of rail there. Research is down here. So we're short on blues again. Blues are short on nothing. They're just short on themselves.
Oh boy, I hope today marks the return of the FFFs.
What's the FFFs?
Factorio Friday Facts. The dev blog.
Is today Friday? Shit. Oh yeah, it is. I think I would know that. Given that today being Friday is relevant.
It's been a year since Space Age release and everybody expects infos about 2.1.
I hope they don't change things that I have already learned. We're short on green circuits. That's why we were short on red circuits. Why are we short on green circuits? Those aren't green circuits. Short on iron plates.
Well, we don't even have a release window for the next major version. So I think you're good.
Yeah, then they're gonna pull something and we're like, here's some information about the next patch, which releases tomorrow. I'm like, oh. Oh no. We're changing everything before Spaceplate.
Unlikely.
Let's see. Well, I didn't want to, but maybe I'm gonna tap that other iron patch. It's like, I could put more miners in here, but then it's like, and then just keep running into logistics issues. Eventually run out. I have to go somewhere else anyway. I could also put another miner here. Actually. Seemed like a bad idea. There's 3,000 ore there, and then I'm not even getting that. There's 69. Nice. I guess that guy needs a wall. I have walls in the thing now, so we should be able to. You should put a gun turret there too. Ah, well. It'll have 100 bullets. Whatever. Look at him go. So you have to put the gun turret down, and then they can bring it bullets, which are being produced right over here somewhere. Should actually do that too. There we go. A little extra. I mean, he did get a hit, so.
Bell could go under wall.
Yeah, I just don't feel like doing it. Because it's like, I could do it, but then it's like it's not likely that they're actually even going to go around. They usually, if you make it a small enough gap, they usually don't. Or if they do, then they try to funnel through the space instead of attacking the wall. At some point, I do need to do that, though. I mean, that's what I did up here. But that's because this is a spot that keeps getting attacked. I feel like, where did the attack for this even come from? It didn't come from the same place as those guys. might have been from here, and then these guys are getting attacked by somebody up here. That doesn't seem... Oh, it could be like these guys are getting attacked by these guys. And these guys are coming in like that. Could be. I think a longer laser turret might help. I'm gonna leave that like that. Speaking of, where are the laser turrets? Here they are. Well, I had one rare. Ugh. I also realized I could have done this with the robots. There. Now they're less likely to be able to slip past. This guy here. So wasn't the laser turret over here? Now there is. So space platform. That was dumb. Yes, no, this works, but the way I just did it doesn't work. What? Oh, I want to be on the space platform. Do that. This connects here. That connects like that. Left priority. Okay, well, I hadn't really thought about this before, so I'm just gonna kind of jank it in. I mean, I didn't think about it when I was setting everything up. It's not a great solution. Gets me a bit of extra iron plates though.
FFF is indeed out. Wanna know the gist?
Yeah, lay it on me. That way I don't have to read it. I was thinking, I was like, isn't it kind of early? I was like, oh yeah, they're in Europe.
.1 is in the works. Will not come this year.
Oh, good. I don't have to learn anything new. Well, I mean, actually, I do, obviously. do have to relearn the Fulgora stuff because I don't
Factorio is
remember too
coming to
much.
Switch 2 and Space Age 2.
Huh. I was thinking, I was like, wasn't it already on the Switch? And then I was like, probably with Steam Deck. Because I know they made it playable with a gamepad, and I heard it's not great, but you can do it.
So far Factorio was on Switch, but the hardware was not strong enough for Space Age.
Oh, that makes sense, because Space Age is kind of a big expansion. Basically doubled the game. Actually, it's like more than that, because it's like... I thought there was only 3 other... I thought there was...
Everyone who owns Factorio on Switch can get it for Switch 2 for free.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I originally thought there was only 3 other planets, and then I found out there's all this. I didn't know about the space map before this stream, before this playthrough. The Shattered Planet. I guess we got enough blue circuits. Wasn't I short on green circuits? I was short on green circuits because I didn't have enough iron plates. So I added a few iron plates. The belt's full for now, but eventually they're going to run out of the excess iron plates on the space platform. I already have. So, you know, eventually it'll... Well, okay, they haven't because there's a bunch in storage, but eventually it'll all come through. How are they still getting... Oh, because it's backed up, right? It's backed up to here. I feel like I should do something about the fact that they're not on both sides. God damn it. Okay. Need more of those things. Up there. Space platform. Got a good amount of underground belts. Probably use some regular ones, though. I can set a production of belts on the space platform. I don't want to do that until I've actually gone to Fulgora. Because then I'll be taking these down and I can use this space to set up belt production. And production of anything else that doesn't require copper. I sent up 2 more accumulators. Here they are. And yeah, 6 solar panels. So I'll put down 4 of them here. Actually, I'll just set up all of them because I can just, when I want to take some solar panels for power on the new planet, I can just pick them up. And then that'll help keep the lasers powered. I send up... Early warning system got hit. Will the robots rearm the gun turrets? Without me asking them to? Because I know I can ask them to do it, but... Rather, they just did it without me telling them. They have access to the bullets. What was I doing? I was distracted.
At Valnek, how do you know a FFF was coming today?
'Cause he's smart. Honestly, like half the shit I've learned about Factorio in this playthrough came from Valnek.
One year after Space Age makes sense. I actually expected FFF last Friday.
Rockets.
But alas, there was none. Okay.
Ah, yeah, I was checking to see if there was a gun turret in here. Wait, I have to specify the quality. There we go. I don't want to put the belt all the way out to the edge, just in case it gets hit by an asteroid. Wasn't I going to put this in the middle? Yeah. Thought I'd selected it to do the common one and put down the normal one. Yeah, I wanted this one in the middle so it could shoot further at the, so it could shoot earlier. The ones in the most threatening ones, and then this one can just, you know, if it gets taken out, it gets taken out. Built out some into the corners. How big can you make a space platform? Must be about that size. Okay. Okay, so we got passive provider chests everywhere. Except there, don't really need them there. Green circuits, how we're not, we still don't have enough iron plates. I didn't think we would. Let me go set up the, I'm gonna set up this other mine. It's already big power poles going most of the way. I have 19. I'll figure out what I need once I get there. Well, okay, I need electric furnaces. Probably should get logistics out there too. Which means I need more iron plates. You know, I'll do that afterwards. I'll set up the mine first, because I need iron now, and then I'll get logistics going. Where is the power? It's over there. I'll run it from the copper mine, because then there's that'll help me get access to other copper node. These things do not have that much reach. Okay. I guess it makes sense to put the smelters down here. I think I can get away with not cutting down any of the trees. See that? I'm not missing any iron ore with that placement. I'm only putting that one up there because it works. It's fine, it works. It's fine. Might have to put the power poles in different places later, but no, it's just those things. Wait, oh, gun turret got destroyed. Oh no. Oh, that was dumb. Wow, gun turret got destroyed. That's not good. That works. It's gonna need to be a splitter at some point, so I'll just do it now. Merge. And then set up. Oh, right, because I took all the uranium bullets. Well, they'll take a while to get produced, but they'll get there. So I'll do like that. Actually out of regular power poles. It's been a while since that happened. I really need to get a 4K monitor. Can't see anything. Also, this monitor has a bit of an issue with motion blur. It's like having the motion blur setting on all the time, whether you set it or not. Does explain how the monitor was so cheap. It's like 1440p 32-inch monitor, 240 hertz refresh rate for $300. That seems like a steal. And they're like, oh yeah, but it sucks. I was like, oh, it has problems. It's the point of having a 240 hertz refresh rate if everything blurs after a certain amount of frames. I guess if you're doing esports, it could matter because you get more precise controls, but you can't see them. Let's see. There. Together. There's no real reason to bring them down first, is there? Okay, there's a little bit of a reason. Go around these trees. Even the dead ones absorb some carbon. Not a significant amount, but still some. We're down to 76. I should probably put the bullets back that I took. Why am I here? Belts. I wouldn't want to go around the rock, even though those also do sink a little, absorb a little bit of carbon, a little bit of pollution. But I have run over the... crap, ran over the bus. Oh shit, they're here. They destroyed my belts. I'm just gonna get an extra laser in there. So if they're gonna keep attacking there, you just have to defend it better. Okay. So bus stop starts here. I don't actually need to pick up everything. I can just put down underground belts and it should replace it for me. You know, until I run out of them. Do I have those in production? Yeah, I do have those in production. Underground belts are in production. Somewhere. There they are. I know I'm gonna need more than that. Yep, that works. As long as... yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, it doesn't need to go to there anyway. Just needs to go to here, because it's going to be going the opposite direction of... 1, 2, 3... Yeah. Just needs to go to there. Oops. No, don't take them. No, they're mine. No. This is going the opposite direction of the other. I'll just beat them to it. I'm out here without a job to do. Okay. So the iron plates aren't coming up this high. They're coming to here. So the grenade's using it. Grenades go through a lot of iron plates. Is like, should I just increase the belt speed here and then route it in like I did with the copper? I guess the latter part, yes. Doesn't seem like I'll need to increase the belt speed though. Now what? Oh. Right, I can't go there. Should work. God damn it. Yeah, I was a little off when I was doing it. Oh, went too far. That's fine. We can go too far. Where am I going to bring them in? maybe right here. No, that seems like a bad idea. If I bring him in here and then make another splitter merger there, I think that might work. Which I'd have to bring them in here so that they can actually get up there. No, that doesn't work. There's already underground belts here. Just bring it in at the bottom. Underneath where the stone is. So, right there. Original plan for a bus doesn't work. There's already 2 belts here. I need a bypass for the bypass. I could also route plates up here and then saturate up there and then create a backup there. Should work. Just do it right here in the middle. Wait. No, that doesn't work. Actually, it kind of does. It just feeds into the side directly. In that case, I don't need that splitter anymore. Because this is going to take care of that issue. In fact, I'll just need to put it on the other side. Well, I would, but you see the left side's backing up now, which is why that splitter was there in the first place. Maybe I should just... I can solve it by putting the splitter here. I can also get rid of this. Gotta be careful I don't take anything that's not part of it. As soon as I say that. Oh fuck, what am I doing? The belt plates are right there. Damn, they're really hammering that spot.
Nests in pollution cloud?
I mean, there is. I saw them. But I'm surprised they're just bypassing this. Because it's like they're up here, so they should be coming down. There's the lake here. Oh, there's another one. Maybe it's this one that's sending them in. I don't have any more splitters. Okay. Because these guys were using iron plates to make sulfuric acid. So I can just take, instead of routing the iron from over here to over there, just route it from over here to over there. It's times like this I realize just how wide this bus is. I think I could have spaced out the belts more. Or rather, should have. Early warning signs, symbols, signals. I'm gonna go grab them. I'm gonna go take them down. Where am I going? Over there. I'm gonna take out the nest. Tired of hearing about their shit. There's a massive wall of cliff here. Wow. Bro scouting. Bro got destroyed. What up, noobs? Scrubs. I better repair my tank.
Normal or explosive ammo?
Normal. Because the explosive one, it does less damage, and I like the shooting in a line. I like the cannon. Their cannon shells. They shoot in a line. They just kind of take out everything in a line. So I just try to line up the shots. Where are these guys coming from? They're not coming from this nest. Here. It's just very satisfying. It's not as good against the, you know, when you go up against clusters of bugs, but it's mostly for taking the buildings down. Which is the main priority. They stop producing more bugs. Oh, I know why they're coming from that direction. They're coming from down here. Well, that's good enough for now. I'm still going to get attacked, but... Ooh. Well, you know, I'll just end up getting attacked anyway. Isn't there another one? Let's get that one too. That one's not been picked up by radar yet. But somebody told me May have been you. I don't know. You look for the gaps in this pollution cloud, and then you can bet there's a nest there.
Sounds like something I would say.
It certainly does. I mean, there have been other helpful people in here, but you've been the most helpful. Oh. I get it. It's, complaining that it doesn't have a repair kit. I forget that there's a robotics port on the tank. So if I put construction robots into the tank and some repair kits, it could just repair itself. And think about that. I mean, basically. I mean, I wouldn't have to keep getting out to do it myself. I have the construction robots, I have the repair kits, I could just do it, but now it's not damaged. We're not out of iron plates now. Bit shy on speed, though. I can fix that. Let's do blues to here. Where's... Here they are. There aren't any... Oh yeah, I didn't put a chest out for that one because I didn't have the red ones being produced, so I was like, I'll just make these as we go. I do have a chest for them. No. But they're not being supplied. It's the issue. Just make a few more of those. Let me grab the iron cogs. Okay. So I got the blue belts here. Blue splitter. Put the blue splitter here. I put some blue belts in there, but I'm not gonna, I don't think there's actually any reason to finish that out. It's going two-way, but it's backed up on one side. So they're not getting enough. I'm just gonna blue it out. Just blue the whole thing out. because I can. Let's see. Well, the other mine, these are load balanced exit, so it'd be okay. If there's any point in this. Well, they got enough plates now. After adding the mine, it was just a logistics issue. Okay, so I need inventory space. Let's see where I can get rid of some iron ore. Okay, so I made 4 quality modules for some reason. I don't know what that reason was. Maybe gun turrets.
Do you really need this many belts on your person at all times?
No. It's kind of more of like I picked up a whole bunch, didn't really quite get through them. Some of these, actually a lot of the red belts are here because I replaced them with blue belts and I just never put them away. No, the gun turrets have quality modules on them.
I see personal logistic requests being useful here.
Oh yeah. I just keep forgetting that trash slots is even a thing. You can control click on a group to do half. Why do I have... Oh, that's why I have so much wood. I was like, why do I have so much wood? It's because I just chopped down a bunch of trees. I like to keep 1 stack of wood on me. Yeah, I like to keep 1 stack of wood on me because I can make chests and poles, but I don't need to do that anymore.
Nobody needs plastic and sulfur on their person.
I needed plastic for something. I don't know why I have sulfur. I think they're hovering. They fill up the storage chest? No. What was there uranium fuel in here?
4 spots to always bring you 1 stack of each type of circuit.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't think I have a provider chest for red circuits, now that you mention it.
Plastic is really only used for red circuit, and handcrafting red circuit is no good.
Why did I pick up plastics? Might have been to handcraft red circuits, because I keep running out of them. Which brings me to the reason that I was even addressing the iron issue in the first place, which was because of the red circuits. Because there weren't enough green circuits to keep the red circuits in production. And then I was like, well, why aren't there enough green circuits? Because there wasn't enough iron. So lots of green circuits now. Okay, so I did a proper overflow for this. So I'll do another overflow for red circuits. I don't expect it to fill up anytime soon, but you know. Better to have it in
2
place
green
now.
circuit makers are missing inserters.
What? Ah, they are. Wow. I doubt I would have ever noticed that. Do they need all the extra items? Okay, well, I guess we gotta... I was thinking, it's like, when I set this up, we needed the extra long-handed
Good trick
inserters.
to check if all machines are working. Briefly deactivate alt mode and look at animation.
No, there is a reason to do that. Never thought of that. I was always like, why would you ever deactivate alt mode? And it's like, oh, that is a good reason to do it. Yeah, and I'm thinking about it, I don't think we need all these extra long-handed inserters anymore. Since they can do 3 at a time now.
Honestly, having alt mode hide most of the working animation is weird.
Yeah, like in Satisfactory, they have LED indicators. He's not loading up the copper cable fast enough. After all, I guess I do need them. Well, actually,
The problem is they're
short
only with assemblers.
wires. No, I think that it's also a problem with these. Well, no, that's not the alt though. That's the, well, it is, but the productivity modules block the view of whether or not the smelters are doing anything. Not completely, but the glow is the best indicator. Not that these have that. I don't think the speed was the problem. I think it's the supply. This guy's not able to output fast enough. Copper cable really is the screws of this game. So now we have a wire shortage.
And this is why I don't like to put copper cable on belt.
Yeah. Didn't I already have a solution for this? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Me go and get that. And figure out where I can run it. A gun turret. You bastards. Ah, I have to get them sooner or later. Okay. Looks like I'm already running the copper wire over. Copper cable. Yeah. It's running up here. So it can provide wire to the red circuit makers. So I already put that in place. Since they're not backed up there, because So what I could do is just back them up there. I have a button for it. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't work if you don't put down the blue ones. Just want to see if the regular inserters are fast enough now. Seems like they are, but there's a problem with logistics. Everything's a logistics issue. Already created a backup. But only over there. Here I've got a red belt. The red belt is going into a yellow splitter, so it's not really achieving anything. Priority right. You know, I've seen the input priority thing before, but I never thought of why I would ever use it. It seemed like something I would use. Something I would like in Satisfactory very much. How are they producing this much? Well, so I'll roll with it.
Hello.
Hello. If they're gonna do it, I'm gonna roll with it. I know I'm gonna just replace that later, but okay. That's my consolidation solution. Need more than that. A lot more. I should get those into production. Well, actually, with as much as I use them, maybe not. Gear wheels. Always running out of gear wheels. Look at that, I'm still out of gear wheels. How many do I need? Take the whole thing. Good lord. It decimated my supply.
Remove the yellow underground, then place the red underground.
No. Because they don't line up properly. So I don't get anything out of it. So the yellow ones, the length of the yellow ones is just perfect, so I can just run them across, and they don't block any of the bus lanes. The red ones, it's only 2 more, so they do block the bus lanes. So I can't actually get any additional length out of them. The blue ones I can, but it's a pain in the ass. No, so I don't have... Well, I do have the blue ones in production, but I just need the red ones right now. Okay, so... Now... I don't feel like I really need to give these guys priority. I put the copper wire production here to supply these. The space platform foundation.
If you already have the bus lanes there, you can hold and drag the underground. They will place where they fit and not override what already exists.
Yeah, but there's nothing actually in those lanes yet. So these lanes are populated, but these ones are not yet. And I want to make sure that they stay open, so when it comes time, I can just populate them. So that's what I've been doing, and then like these lanes all got added after I'd already had some crossover belts. I know it was from here because these are the batteries, and the batteries are produced over here. The annoying thing about the blue ones is that even though I can gain some additional space from them versus the yellow ones, because they're 4 extra, it doesn't line up perfectly, so I have to manually do it instead of just holding and running. The yellow ones are great because I can just hold the button down and run and not have to worry about where they're going for the most part. How are they still backed up here? There's only 8 of them. That's wild. All that extra speed. Because they, I guess it's because they're going to the red circuits. The red circuits don't go through that much wire. I'm going to continue calling it wire forever. And they're exclusively going to the red circuits, actually. That's why that's backed up on the one side, because they're all pulling from the one side. Well, they've got enough wire now. That did solve the problem. About this way. Although, I still see the flicker of the copper wire. I guess I do need these after all. They're just not quite fast enough. If I had higher quality ones, that might be good enough. So they're just barely not fast enough to keep them in production, and it's like it might only make like a, you know, like a 20th of a second of difference, but considering how I keep running out of green circuits, seems relevant. Okay, so that should keep the red circuits in supply. I have fixed the green shortage again for the 20th time. And looks like the problem is back. Maybe I do want to bring it over here. What's the easiest way to do that? It's not... Yeah, this is why I was like, I didn't make my bus lanes wide enough. I didn't need all this. I should have made them wider. I was thinking about 1 lane per thing. I can solve this. Just run another line. Yeah. Just not run another line. What? I don't care about that. Oh my god, I do care about that. Let's see how they handle it. Well, I mean, they handled it okay, but I think we're gonna want a little extra. I keep forgetting this is a thing too. You can just hit Q and... yeah. I forget a lot. This is maybe not the right solution after all, but I'm gonna stick with it rather than admit defeat. Because it's not really a problem per se. It's not... if it was going to be blocking anything, it would be already blocking it. Wrong spot, aren't I? I'm connecting it to the wrong splitter. That's the actual problem. Alright, need to set input priority. Do I? Because these are kind of going off to the side here. I should do something about this. Should get them going on the one side more than the other. Didn't really help. Well, maybe not immediately. It's starting to. I think it was just there was already too many on the belt.
You should make those last few bits red belt. Might increase the throughput a bit.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. thinking about doing it, and I was like, I don't know why I would. And then it's like, oh, I know what. You're right.
And the Uggs.
They don't need it. Not yet, anyway.
They do.
They won't need it for a while. That's the reason that they would need it is if I'm expanding the cable production. Considering how they were eating through it, though, it might have to. This is cleared out. This, you see, this is getting split 3 ways.
They will slightly increase the throughput. You biased to one side of the belt at the splitter.
Yeah, so that it would go on one side of the belt, the one side that's not being filled up by the other splitters. Oh.
Trust me, it will.
This is still getting backed up here. Doesn't matter once they run out. Jesus Christ.
The 6 Uggs just go for it.
6. There's a lot more than 6. I think I need to do something about this.
It's 6 from the splitter.
Hmm? Oh, I mean from here. Alright. Put in.
Yes, from there.
I'll see. I was already backed up here. Looks like they'll have to get through the surplus first.
Get rid of the yellow splitter.
Oh, right. Well, I need the yellow splitter to put it on the other side so that these guys don't get backed up. I don't need the yellow splitter, I need a red splitter, but yeah. And the splitter still, so a splitter still needs to be there. It's just,
Use a red
yellow.
one, I mean.
Yeah. It's funny, I didn't even... Same problem, though. Well, I mean, it's not really a problem, it's just, you know... The results in the throughput results the same. Well, now it's coming through the other side. Now these guys are getting backed up. That's what I didn't want. Yeah, these guys are getting backed up now.
Not really, there's wire all the way to the end now.
Yeah, but it's coming from the other side. Well, I don't know why I'm thinking too much about this since I have blue belts and these are red belts. So I was like, this isn't really a problem. I didn't actually need to go that far with it, but I mean, that should solve that. Yeah. Think about that. Yeah, it is like trade one problem for another, but the other problem has a solution. Easy solution. There we go. Then I guess at this point, if they're still backed up, it's just because there's not enough consumption. Now we need iron. Now we need iron plates again. Now they're running out of. They've got plenty of copper wire. They're running out of iron plates. Was there something I was out of when I was up there? I think I just hadn't gotten to flushing this out yet. Okay. They can go through there. Can you blow up the land? Create a canal through there. I know I can fill the water in, but I'm not aware of any way to blow up the ground or remove the ground. Okay. Forgot about the productivity modules. I probably should take care of that first. Must have put a ghost there. Oh yeah. Productivity modules. Thank you, please. Since I finish out this iron mine, I'll get the I wasn't gonna get a logistics network out to that copper mine because it's so far away, but wait. So there's the iron mine on the way now. I may just do it.
One of those iron smelters is missing input, I think.
Yeah, it's because there's not enough ore yet. It's going now. Yeah, there's not enough ore yet. I expanded the smelters before I expanded the miners.
No missing input inserters.
This one has 2 for some reason. Yeah, you're right, this one. Yeah, this one had, somehow this one had 2 and this one had 0. Yeah, you're right. Alright, now I need miners. Still feels awkward to say every time. That works. Not quite. I'll just do it down one more. I have a button for that, I guess. Get that belt through there, yeah. Power pole there. There. Productivity modules. And mining productivity just got finished. Plus 72%. And I used to think that the mining productivity just made them mine faster. I didn't realize it actually just gives extra ore every now and then. Now it's happening. Oh, they're just sitting there taking out the wall. That looks dangerous. I'm gonna go down there. And destroying all my construction robots. I guess when I set that defense up, I didn't have robots, and it wasn't something I needed to worry about. Made it too late. Yeah, you have to zoom in to get it. There's acid right there. It was acid on the floor, I didn't notice. Ah! Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Is it?
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Oof. Well, since I can do this remotely. Actually, I'll just connect it here.
That's the downside of making everything big. You run into big problems much sooner. But you also have access to big solutions.
Okay, so let's go get my body. Alright, clone number 4, let's go. God damn, they're being attacked again? Or are they just... oh, they're still charging after... nope, they're discharging. Being attacked again. Why 119 megawatts? They're all blowing steam. So 128, 129. Oh, if does accumulators charging reduce the power production? You'd think they would just require more satisfaction. Oh, that's why I'm getting attacked so often. Well, it's time to get the tank out again.
You didn't get your armor.
Yeah, I did. It's right here.
There we go. Necromine.
Shit. I'm on the acid. It's too much acid. God damn it. Ah, thought I'd be okay, but there was too much acid. Alright, well, I need a new tank. I need... I need a bunch of stuff. What do I need? I need steel plates, gear wheels. I don't know why I picked those up. Steel, advanced circuits. Really need a maul. And engine units. I could set up a logistics mall now. Those are in provider chests. I could have just asked for them. Speaking of which, I don't need the personal roboport for that, do I? 'Cause it's on my body. Past the gun production. Guess I do. I'll just take the bullets. Man, default is slow. I'd drive the tank over there, but I'll run into something. Let's make it old school. Except with uranium bullets. No. The gun selected. Pick up the... Oh. Power armor first, and then pick up the corpse. One of these days I'm going to learn to not hold the button while I'm shooting the cannon shells. Yeah, that would explain why I was getting attacked so often. Oops.
Pistol is active weapon.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where I'm keeping that stuff. Goes in here. I don't need it at all. They don't stack automatically. Maybe I was just dragging them to the individual inventory slots. That's more likely the case. That's what I just did. I thought I'd be able to run in between these when I put those there. I guess I was right about the accumulators. Or the power... Anyway. I really don't remember what I was doing. Well, now that I've built up this extra defense, the nests are gone. But I guess if I get attacked again, I'll be there. Should be okay. They are getting attacked, but they are warding it off. They are warding off the attacks so far. I'll never get to another planet at this rate. Every time I run into a supply shortage, and then I get attacked by bugs. Working on fixing the supply shortage. Get attacked by bugs and forget what I was doing. It's 825. I really got plenty of iron ore now. Characters in the way. already on one side anyway. Fix it properly later. Guess I have to load balance the sides. That works. Productivity modules. We're gonna have a button for this guy. I mean, there was a build-up, so that's why the belt's still saturated, but it's about to not be. Definitely want to get more ore. I guess I had to load balance the sides here too. Yeah, before it becomes a problem. Which it looked like it was about to be. Looks like we may have achieved saturation, but not backlog. Neat. Oh, right, he can't be refueled. I'll need a laser turret for him. Gonna have to get them on the main logistics network at some point. Laser turret's over here. Concrete box has been full for a while. Should probably get some. A little bit on me. These guys keep getting attacked, so I should really expand my defenses here. Can you bring me the gun turret? No. Where's this? Where's the roboport? There it is. That was the gun turret. Went to get laser turrets, I picked up gun turrets instead. Really need the 4K monitor. I mean, it would help if I could just remember where things were, but yeah, clearly that's never going to happen. Go ahead, get producing on more laser turrets. I don't know why I built the path like that. It's a terrible idea. We'll just wall off the whole thing. Which would have been a good solution if I had enough walls. Speaking of defenses, I should probably get some defenses here before they get attacked and everything gets wiped out. Perfectly good spot for a turret, but no power. That's why I ran the power pole up here in the first place, but I ran out of power poles. When I got more power poles, I forgot what I was doing. Yep, they got enough ore now. The belt's not fast enough now, but I think the real problem is that the plates aren't being consumed. Which which is what I was expecting, but you know, it's not really a problem. It's just that's not a problem right now, anyway. Red circuits. Okay, this has all started with red circuits. But finally, there's a backup of red circuits. Oops. I can finally do that. I realize I don't need another section yet. I guess I'll do something for these as well. I can do it right here. No, that doesn't really work because that's only becomes relevant if the steel plates gets backed up feeding into the engine production, which it would. Well, I don't have another solution. Nothing fits. There. That should take care of it. Yeah. Yeah, that should take care of it. Those aren't in production. I don't think those are either. Yeah, they're not. That's not a place I was expecting to get attacked from. But it's, I guess I should have, given where it is. Yeah. Crap, I better get down there. The oil mine has not a mine. Oil site has defenses on it. I don't know how good. The walls were placed around just the turrets before I put walls around everything. tank isn't equipped anymore. Probably should have picked up some more shells. Non-explosive shells work great if you just don't hold the button down and line up the shots. Not so great if you don't do that. Oof. Oh, there was a rock there. Should probably take out these nests up here. I think I really need to worry about these guys right now. It's gonna take a while if I stay in the tank. Get wrecked, noobs. I mean, technically they are newbies. I think even people who actually know noob is just shorthand for newbie have forgotten. Everyone just learns new terms from context. Often incorrectly. That's why everyone uses the word literally wrong. Americans complain that foreigners come here and don't know the language. They don't fucking know the language either. Didn't even need to fire the gun. Oops. That was a brief run. Which way is he going? You don't know. Try to figure it out. There's the same algorithm to determine where you're going to hit shoot every time, and I fucked up. Damn, acid slow. No. Oh yeah, there's an arrow at the side of the edge of the screen that shows you where your character is. I'm good at the combat until it gets slowed. And, you know, get surrounded by acid. Which keeps happening. Should probably figure out a way to deal with that. Can't see anything. Too much acid on the ground now. But also there's only worms left, so I don't really have to take them down. I think. Oops. I don't want to overload the tank in case it gets destroyed. Change weapons. My button for change weapons and rotate building are the same button. In the game, the developers didn't expect anybody to have that set that way. So they didn't put any sort of logic in to figure out if you actually want to rotate something or if you want to change guns. And for some reason, they did think to program in the fact that you can't rotate enemy buildings. So if I'm trying to shoot at something, and if I'm shooting at something, my mouse cursor is over like a hatchery or something, and I want to change weapons, it tells me instead that I cannot rotate enemy buildings. Which, you know, I'd be fine with if it also changed the weapon, but it doesn't. Okay. I have 6 exoskeletons on. Can you imagine what that would look like? Be like a goofy Dr. Octopus. She run faster on the concrete than I do on in the same direction as the belt. Damn. This the concrete must give a speed multiplier, whereas the belt, you're just moving them. It just gives you a flat amount. It used to be the belts would move me faster. Well, a red belt would. I guess that makes sense though. I just realized something. I need more roboports. I started to get it going. Right on the belt. I guess it actually makes more sense to do it over here, though. Since I have to bring it over to the copper. Should work. Okay, did we get the other roboports? Or that was all the roboports? Was all the roboports. Now I need to power some of these. I'm just gonna take regular electric poles down. Because I have so many of them. Okay, maybe not for these. I forget how short the cables are for these. Oh, it was charging. That's probably what that was. A little redundancy couldn't hurt. Always had redundant power connections in RimWorld. That always paid off. I'm gonna concrete around this. Really need to finish the middle, but I've done this a while ago. Fair, the trees will love it. Oh. Damn you, boulder, you got in my way. Just wasted a bunch of concrete. There, that's better. It's a much easier path to follow. Not very good at placing concrete. I've wasted a lot of it. Huh. How friendly.
Numpad plus increases brush size.
I wasn't trying to increase it though. The problem is that while I was running, I run into things and your characters will go around it and it moves and then the path gets messed up. And I'm too lazy to... Not a skill issue, I'm just too lazy to actually, fix it. Can't even fill this in. Says, asks and then does it immediately. Oh yeah, yeah, I still need more roboports. Built one, build 2 more. Robots are desperately trying to bring me the components I just used. I ran out. I'm gonna leave those trees there though. Roboport. Carrying this around forever. Still need another roboport. And we connect these to... No! Almost. Almost. It's like 1 square difference. Steel. There's steel. So I feel obligated to wait for them, but at the same time, I don't care. Oh. I don't have any concrete on me. I don't have any stone bricks either. That one's connected. There. Logistics network connected. Not down to uranium, but we're there. We're there. They're fine. Wow. This is a issue I didn't think I would have. Well, I get unlocked nukes. Somewhere. I think. Didn't I? No, I didn't unlock them. In fact, I'm not researching anything at the moment. I don't think I'm making it to Fulgora today. Ran into too many issues on Navi. Oh, guess that one's out. I need to get them some... I need to get some more yellow chests out. Because there's only one. And I realize that whenever they pick up something that they don't have an easy place for, they come all the way back here. Where are my chests being produced? Probably put one here too. There. Two walls on it. Run. Run like the wind. And I ran into a... Did I need to put that there? When you get used to running on the concrete, it's really hard to not. When you get off the concrete and you're like, oh my god, I'm molasses. Go fill in the spaces in the middle. It's really bad mouse control. Damn trees. Planet X. Like from sci-fi, not from idiot billionaire. Okay. Well, I see I have a heat exchanger on me. There's only one reason that I would have that. Means I started a project and never finished it. I think I might have been doing this like towards the beginning of the stream. Steam's almost full though. I guess that wasn't really necessary. Okay, I see where the problem is. So this guy, this is the culprit. Now this is the culprit. Forgot to filter these. It was me, I'm the culprit.
Drowning in U-235. Classic.
Yeah, the problem is the U-235 and the U-238 are supposed to be on opposite sides of the belt, and they got mixed together because I put the two inserters to take the contents of the other Kovarex enrichment centrifuge out of it, but I didn't actually filter them, so they were just outputting whatever to both sides. Should be fixed now. Oh, that's because this one's not processing your raw uranium.
Problem is, output of U-235 is behind enough of U-235.
Input of 235. It's supposed to be.
It's not feeding itself like this.
This one feeds it. And all these guys. These all feed it. This is running the Covarex enrichment process too. Suppose I could use a fast inserter. You know what?
If you switch the two inserters of that rightmost machine, it can feed itself.
It doesn't need to though. It's being fed by all the other machines. The loop happens over here. This was added as just to speed up the process. This one picks up all the U235, this outputs, and then makes it, and then this outputs it to there, and then this picks it up. So they feed each other. But this one's all, they're both also feeding this eventually. This is the only one that's...
I guess it's fine.
This is the only thing that's putting U235 onto the belt. They'll go over here. So yeah, this one feeds that one feeds this one. And then all of these feed this one. Yeah, as long as the uranium types don't get mixed up again, it shouldn't be a problem. That was the reason that everything stopped, was because I didn't have the inserters taking for the output sorting. Like, I put them in the right place, I set up the belts, I forgot to actually add the filters. That's why everything got backed up. Let's see. I need crap, I need to rebuild all the...
I guess I'm just too worried the yellow input inserters are not fast enough to grab the output of the red inserter of the other machine.
I mean, it would eventually get backed up, so... It's already getting backed up, so it doesn't need to be fast. I need... There it is. The portable fission reactor. Okay. I know there's uranium fuel back at the base.
In the past I just had weird problems with Covarex, cause the process is a bit iffy at times.
Yeah, no, what I got is fine. It, because the second one's just there to speed up the process anyway, so even if it's not being fed, which it should always be, the first one's always going. I just wanted to make sure I got to... I wanted to make sure I got enough U-235 right away, because I was planning on expanding the nuclear plant, which I already did. Mostly. I mean, I can still add another nuclear plant. I have a 2x2. But I didn't feel like I needed to do that quite yet. Doesn't look like I'm far off for having to do it, though. Not that I'm using up all the heat that there is currently. I could add more heat exchangers and steam turbines. Well, steam turbines. I just added a heat exchanger. We're researching the atomic bomb. I was thinking about the inserter, and I almost did replace it with a fast inserter, but then I was like, this one doesn't need to be producing all the time, though. Not yet, anyway. Portable fission reactor. Low density structures. Then 2 energy shields. I have a personal battery. And then I have just enough to make 3 exoskeletons, which is what I wanted. So this gives me shields and speed. 1 exoskeleton uses 200 kilowatts. This produces 750, so that's going to be 600. These use 240 kilowatts to charge. But they have shield hit points. They just won't recharge as fast. What broke? Oh, construction robot. They did get attacked. So by having the 2 energy shields, I'll have more starting hit points, but my hit point, the regeneration rates will be the same as if I had just 1, but not as good as if I had 1 and batteries. The regeneration rate is 12 per second, isn't it? Or is it? Was it 12 per second? 12 hit points per second, shield hit points 50, so it doesn't really make sense to do this. Because it would only take 5 seconds to regenerate more hit points than I started with. At 50. Just put another personal battery on it. I forgot to get the walls. I'll put all the stone in. One wall. This is maybe not the most efficient solution. Well, that's what that alarm was for. Need to check something. No, not that one. Uh-oh. We are being attacked from there. Well, I guess we're gonna have to add some lasers in here. Well, if I go into map mode, they're connected to the logistics network now, so... Oops, too many. Okay. Lasers. Lasers. I can just hit shift to do that. Oh. That's why I wasn't doing it before, because I didn't have any. You have to have some before you can do it in this mode. So switch to map mode, and then you can do it without having it on you. Well, they're in the logistics network, so it'll get there eventually. Assuming I have enough wall. Which is being produced there. Should probably have some more wall on me. Oh, I know what that other slot I was using on the tank was for. It was for the construction, the robotics bay. Had a personal roboport on him. That's what I had on the other tank. It'll still charge while it's in my backpack. We're short on plastic. Yeah, I didn't mean to put it all in one, but... Huh. Seem to be short on petroleum gas. I'm stuck. Alright, well I guess we just need another one of these. That should work. Cool. Already set. Oh, right, because I copied all the settings. That's right. Copies those settings too. There's 1 million electronic circuits. Alright. Should have enough petroleum gas now. Is that inserter keeping up with coal? Helps him get his output faster. Seems to be. Still running out of petroleum gas. Light oil cracking. Maybe I can just crack more heavy oil into light oil. It's moved away from me. So the heavy oil is full, the light oil is not. Light oil is just almost full. Well, you know what? Actually, we'll set up one of each. Or there's not enough space for that. Or, well, I mean, I can put it down here. I guess that's fine. Yeah, it just goes down the other side of the belt. Where's the... There it is. Yeah, it's fine. It just goes down there. That's no problem at all.
Huey_streams just rated the channel with 9 viewers.
Hello. Welcome. How are you doing? Is this gonna reach? Yes. Is this gonna reach? Yes. Cool. How was your stream? What did you stream?
Hey man, how is the form? How is your factory going?
Keep running into shortages and bug attacks. It won't let me go to another planet. But I think it's gonna be okay. Oh, I need this to hook up. Will it reach from here to there? Yes, it will. There we go. That should solve the petroleum shortage. Which will... I mean, I guess we were still fine on plastic already, but... somehow keep running out of petroleum. Oh, that guy's not... those aren't hooked up to the circuit network. It's all one circuit. Yeah. Gotta have them hooked up to the circuit network so they know when to stop producing. I'm gonna change this to a lower number. I add more conditions. So like it'd be heavy oil is greater than 23,000 and petroleum gas or light oil is less than. You know, actually I don't want to do that.
If you'd like more conditions, use a decider combinator.
Oh, that's what those are for. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Actually, I was thinking it was like, at some point that might come in handy, but right now I don't think I actually want to do that. I was just thinking in the future at some point, you know, it's like maybe these get drained and this is full and they're still draining them. No, they're not going to be drained because yeah, once they go below a certain volume, these guys stop converting them. I guess it's not really this is not a non-issue. I'm just thinking too hard. I need to go do something real quick. Where is it? Nobody speaks English in this channel. I do not speak Korean. Or, oh well. No English speakers left in there. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. I don't have to do anything else. Thinking that maybe trading stock today is not a good idea. Anyway, I don't need to trade anything. There's too much stuff going on in the world. Wait till Monday, see what happens. Actually, I probably need to put in an order first. I don't think it'll go through, but just in case I'm gonna make sure I have it in. Every now and then a stock will spike in price well beyond where it should. And if you already have the order in to sell, you get it. So I just want to make sure I had one in. Again. It's not saturated, they're just kind of evenly spaced out. It is saturated. What's going on? Where's the that means there's another... Ah, here we go. Ah, that's another one of those things where I needed to get back to it, and it just never happened. And it just wasn't an issue until now. Or whenever it became an issue and I just didn't notice. Where's the... Where are they? Ah. Blur hurts. So I never finished the project. There. That should fix it. So I never noticed because all the plates are evenly spread out. This is going to become an issue again here. The red underground belts are that close because they have to be. The blue ones will not. I'm actually putting these in place just as a placeholder. That one's actually going to go there. So what I'll do... I'm going to just put these yellow ones here as a placeholder. So that I can pick up the blue ones again. Okay. So one of these is backwards. Oh. I never noticed they have like arrows on top. But now it's not going because I removed the underground belts. I never noticed that. They have arrows on top indicating the direction they're going. That's not part of this. Okay. Okay. Now that that's in place, to upgrade the belts. Now there's actually a shortage of copper plates. At the source. Okay. Looks like there's plenty of ore, but not enough smelters. Also, these guys are missing productivity modules. Now that I think about it, there wasn't really any reason to come over here. Once again, started working on a solution to a future problem. Started working on a solution to a problem, never got around to finishing it. But also I can do this remotely. I didn't have to come over here. That's outside of the reach of the robotics port. Yes, I did. Guess I did need to come over here. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be this long. Maybe I don't. Maybe I shouldn't. Actually, I probably shouldn't. Build it within range so that it can be repaired. The robots take down trees. faster if I just do it right there. I think in this case I probably should do this. I mean, not perfect, but works. Basically. Sort of. Now the question is, does that give me enough copper plates? I'm seeing gaps. But I also have... that copper ore is a different... coming from different miners. Okay, so this side, that one side's backed up because it was backed up. And it eventually won't be. So I need to finish out these smelters. Where I got so one-sided. Go back to trying to work remotely. At some point, it's the only way I'm going to be able to work. Gotta get used to doing it now. Okay. So even that's not enough. Ah. That's why I was so lopsided. tip came in handy again. If I wasn't streaming this game, I'd be struggling so hard. It's much easier to ask people questions that know more about the game, know way more about the game than I do, than it is to just try to figure it out. Also, just watching tutorials on YouTube just is painful. They're like, hey, everybody, I'm going to talk about what you're not here for 5 minutes, and then I'll start to get to the point. Oh, goody. Do I have a machine producing assembling machine 3s somewhere? I feel like that's a thing I did. If I did that, it would probably be over here. Or maybe not. No, it would be over here because that's where the assembling machines were being produced. I have no idea. I think I had a machine for it. Maybe I didn't leave it in place. I know I had a machine doing it at one point because I have a quality... Somewhere I have a quality... An uncommon quality assembling machine 3. Well, let's put one down there with all the others. Oh, I thought it finished. He's making speed modules. Don't do that. We have those in production. I really need to move this. It keeps blocking me. Okay. Wanted to make assembling machine 3 with quality. Oh, wait. No. Make assembling machine 2s. So I could do this the right way. You know what? Actually, I think this is the right way now. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, the assembling machines themselves. Oh yeah, they are doing it. Okay. Yeah, an output would be a good idea. Maybe a steel chest instead. Ah, that's not even fast enough. 3, then. Let's go. If that's fast enough. Now the robots can't keep up. Even though the roboport's right there. Maybe I need more logistics robots. Wow. That's construction robots. I got plenty of logistics robots. I guess that wasn't the issue. Let's just throw them in here then. Constantly stopping. Okay, I guess it wasn't the... That wasn't the issue. The robots seem a bit slow. I'm going to expand their inventory. Got 12 uncommon assembling machines. Okay. Now I'm going to try to make the assembling machine 3s. No, actually I don't need to do this. I can just do this. I need the higher quality speed modules to do it. Damn, I didn't think about that. Alright, we'll just try to chance it then. Wow, that was fast. Alright, I guess if I rely on the logistics robots, it's gonna take forever. Yeah, okay. Parkour. Okay. Oh, we ran out of the assembling machines already. I got 6 uncommon assembling machine 3s. I don't remember why I wanted them. I should put the speed modules I didn't use back. Fuck. What did I just do? It looks like I just got a bunch of science packs and that's it. That's good. I was really afraid I picked up something. Realized I didn't have green circuits. So I'm not producing the splitters. That's okay. Well, I guess I probably should now, since I can just request them off the logistics network. What's it take to make them? Iron plates, electronic circuits, transport belts. Iron plates, electronic circuits, and the transport belts are over here, and I can just request them. Oops. Then make sure I always have splitters on me. Robots. Cool stuff. I lost everybody from the raid and +1. Ah. Should probably do something about that. Lasers. Yeah, more better lasers. They can shoot further, have more hit points. Why am I not on the path? Realize those were also in provider chests. I could have done this remotely. Okay. I'm gonna put a regular laser turret here, even though it has fewer hit points. Put this turret at the back here. And some green laser turrets. Like so. That wall's incorrect. Got a turret like that. Put a green gun turret behind them. As a backup. Gap between these, right? Yeah. Just in case one of the power poles gets knocked out. They're back already. Huh. So we're running into a need for more steam turbines. Hopefully it'll create those pipes by the time I get there. Speaking of pipes. I don't think I have ground pipes in production. This is the stone mine. The quarry, if you would. The steam's at 23k. Temperature's 500 degrees. I've probably overextended the heat pipe. How many heat exchangers can you get on the same heat pipe? Seems that should be enough. The heat pipe temperature is 502, but the temperature in here is 500. I think this... It's generating steam again, so it has to be above 500. It can't be 500 exactly. Yeah, so I overextended the pipe. I feel like it should be fine for how many heat exchangers I have. I think with the extra heat exchanger I actually reduced how much steam I was producing, because the temperature was split between more heat exchangers, so they weren't getting hot enough. I wonder if the problem is because I'm capping the nuclear plants. What was I doing? Research. Worker robot speed, yes. These are all at full temperature. Get there. I put it there because I was trying to move the one inserter, but then I ended up not having to do that. I think the problem wasn't that, it was that it was capped. That I basically have the temperature capped. So if I raise the cap, that should fix it. That's not where the cap is set. See if that fixes it. Although I should be able to tell right away since they all were at max temperature. Yeah, see, this one's heating up. So yeah, that was the problem. I still had the heat cap in place at 700 degrees, but that was there because I didn't have enough heat exchangers. But then I did. Okay, well I need another heat exchanger then. Then there's the issue of, was like, when do I have too many pipes? Oh, how many pipes? It's shooting up. Because everything's already hot, so I have to see if it gets there. Of course, the problem is these aren't at the minimum temperature. How does he have 7 now? Oh, I didn't set the override stack size. Apparently. Oh, must have been when I had to redo the whole nuclear plant. Must have forgotten to override the stack size. Because I'd already done it before. It just didn't occur to me that it wasn't done now. Creeping up. These guys are all running at max temperature. So that wouldn't be the issue. Okay. So what really has to happen is I have to come back later, find out if they're still running. At some point I need to add another one of these. Problem is it goes right here. I've got stuff there. That sounds like a problem for future me. But I also didn't add any steam turbines. Put them in the back. I reached. As far as I understand, I can have as many steam turbines as I want, and they just won't use up more than they need to. So my capacity for the moment is 198 megawatts. all full of steam. This is probably a case where I should really do the math. Oh yeah, I don't want to walk back. Yeah, actually some lasers would be good. Oh yeah, if something comes along and attacks, they're not going to get stopped. That would be really bad. Wait, actually... Yeah, this place is really poorly defended. Why did I put it there? It's not where it needs to go. It's here. Oh yeah, regular laser turrets. There's nobody over here. There. Should be good enough. I don't expect anybody will attack this.
How much laser damage upgrades do we have?
Damage 8 is available. For 2,000.
Oh, that's quite a BTI. Bit.
Yeah. Just thinking I should probably put one laser in here just in case. So I have the lasers, I may as well. Got them in production. There's another stack of 50 just waiting for me. So they do 0 damage. Effect damage 20 plus 60. So they do 80 damage per shot. Base 20. Apparently. Oh, that's why. So I actually put the ports out, the robo ports out, and I forgot to connect them to power. And then I forgot that I did it. Man. My own life is a mystery to me. At any given time, I have no idea what's going on. Here I was thinking I wasn't expanding the logistics network out there. But I already had. I just forgot to power it. It's like there's still copper here, but the stone can't get through. I don't think there was any point for that one because there's no other resources on this one. This one has copper. I don't think the speedness. I don't think the speed of the belt is really going to help. Should do. Just use a splitter. Then it has to take it. There, now I can access that extra 1800 copper and make that do something. All things considered, there's not really any reason to do it like this anymore. The reason I was doing it like that is gone. Now, well, now the sides have swapped. Shit. Well, I was not expecting the attacks here to be so much. Oh, probably because there's a nest here now. That probably has a lot to do with it. Let's go. thought I was going to another planet today. What happened? Just have the robots bring it in. It's not like it needs to be in there immediately. So if the robots can bring ammo directly into the gun turret, is there any way to set it so that they always do that? I know I could put a requester chest and have an inserter going into it, but I don't want to do that. Copper was being attacked. It's a good thing I have repair kits in production now. They seem to be fine. Attack came from up here. Fabrics for power. Also, I guess it's nice to have a little extra health on the power pole. I seem to be okay on copper now. It overwrote the concrete. Didn't know it could do that. Never did that before.
Bots feeding turrets, they're not technically logistic buildings, so putting ammo in from a blueprint is handled by construction bots.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's the construction bots doing it, not the logistic bots. I just think of them all as bots.
Best bet is to feed them with requester chests.
Yeah, there's too many of them. I don't want to do that. And I keep putting them into tight spots. Because they're sort of just backups, you know? The uranium bullets do quite a bit of damage. They're just backups in case the power goes out. Not a lot of plastic there. Probably just
Could
consuming
put
it
one
all.
requester chest that requests more ammo and feed a bunch of turrets from a belt from that chest.
There's only one gun turret up there. Okay, all the light oil's empty. I didn't really think that would happen. So I guess I do need to do the combinator thing. Which I don't know how to. But I never looked into it either. So what does this do?
What's the current logic settings of the buildings?
Just, if there's not enough petroleum gas, make petroleum gas. Could reduce that number. I guess I don't need it to be capped out. Say 5,000. That might solve the problem. Yeah, I really didn't think I would run out of light oil.
Do you need that much heavy oil in storage?
Nope. I've got heavy oil being converted to light oil already. And since it's not full, it means it's still going. So if I add more, it'll probably drain the heavy oil.
Are the refineries all running?
No. Why?
I usually have the machine enable on green box 0, then a decider combinator set to whatever should meet that, like petroleum gas 20,000 and light oil 5,000, output green box 1.
Short on oil. But before I address that, I usually have the machine enabled on.
Just need more oil. The logic is probably fine.
But at some point, I'm going to need to figure out what Apocrypha just said. Usually have the machine enabled on green box. Green box. What does that mean? And a decider combinator set to whatever should meet that. Make petroleum gas less than 2. Wait, can I
Under
do
the
that?
miscellaneous symbols tab.
I don't see that. Oh. I mean, it's a combinator, it's not a requester chest, so I guess this is selecting what is being addressed.
In
Fluids.
signals, where you were when you clicked where you have petroleum gas whatever.
Let's see. Petroleum gas. What? Quantity? I don't get what that's trying to do. But he said tab. You mean like this? You mean like this?
Almost.
This thing.
There.
Yeah, that's the signals tab.
Yes. There, yeah.
Okay.
These are for you to use for logic.
Yeah. I found that out when you guys were helping me set up the nuclear. Because T is for temperature, and then I have no idea what the rest of them are, and I don't remember how we found out that T was temperature. Thermometer high, thermometer low. This is...
They don't mean anything.
Curve.
Rather, they
Everything.
only have the meaning you give them. They are just variable names.
So, when you said green box, you're talking about this. Green box greater than 0. Cider combinator is set to whatever should meet that, like petroleum gas less than 20,000, light oil greater than 5,000. Output green box. Okay. How do you set the logic?
And then a decider combinator next to it that has its output connected to the chemical plant. If you craft a decider combinator, you can connect wires to it and set logic for it.
As
That
I
red
created
guy
a
is a
constant.
constant combinator.
Okay, so
You are
I
looking
need
at
a
a constant
decider
combinator
combinator.
that one has no logic.
Okay, that's the problem. This one needs power. Has a direction?
Beware, decider combinator has two places where to put cables, input signals and output signals.
Oh, that's why.
The arrows point towards the output. It has two tiles you can connect wires.
Okay. Let me go back. 'Cause I don't remember what the logic was. Let me go back to what you had. Petroleum gas less than 1,000. Light oil greater than. Outputs 1 green box. Is that right? This is like super confusing. Worker speed increased.
And now the wires.
Yeah, I gotta do the wires. The logic's right though, right? Should I do mining productivity or probably laser damage? I don't feel like the laser is doing enough damage. Okay. So the input is gonna come from over here, right? Or does it matter where the input comes from? Wire cannot reach. I don't really know what the point of the input and output is. I think I should just know what the conditions are. Okay, well that's not the one I set to the green box.
The tanks need to connect to the input.
They don't reach.
The output connects to the chemical plant.
I do a green line. Okay, well, it seems to be reading it now.
You accidentally disconnected a red wire from tank to power pole earlier.
I did? I connected a wire. Oh, I must have, because there's
When you hover
only
tank,
a green
you see
wire
its
here.
wire connections.
Okay, well that... Yeah, I must have, because I see like there was only a green wire there. How did I do that?
Now it might overcount and add red plus green wire signals.
How do I remove the red wire?
At Valnek it'll still work. TRO to connect again to remove connection. You can also tell the combinator to only read red or green.
Oh, this one's red, this one's green. It is adding them together. How do you... There doesn't seem to be an option for that.
It has checkboxes marked R or G.
What I'm using... Oh, here. Okay. Did I need to connect the green wire at all? Did that matter? I don't feel like it mattered. I feel like I did anything with that. So there's no light oil, so this isn't going to be running. These ones are still running because they're not using that setting yet. I selected to use red, right?
You can hover the power pole with wire connections to read all wire signals on those wires.
How do I disconnect the green wire? Wow. You just do it again. Oh, that... Okay, so... I know you said that, but I didn't believe that was how it would work. That just seemed weird. I thought I just misunderstood. Okay, no, that is how it works. Huh, weird. Okay. That was overly complicated, but got there. I mean, you had to tell me exactly what to do, but you got there. Oh, my robots. Don't kill robots. We should put more laser turrets over here. This one's not connected. Oh, it is connected. It's connected from the other side. Okay. Oh, I missed one. This probably shouldn't be that high. if the heavy oil fills up, then I run into a problem. Oh, see it happening.
Wait, why crack light oil when heavy oil is full?
Because then this can output the light oil. So then the heavy oil gets cracked into light oil. I guess it's already happening. Because I don't have any logic set on this one. Yeah, I guess there's no real point doing that. Until I set up a logic on this side, which may or may not ever happen. Just thinking too far ahead. Thinking further ahead than I can process. I'm still short on petroleum gas. At the same time, yes, these are just on. Why do they keep stopping? Disabled by control behavior. Because there's... Okay, so every time they use up some of the heavy oil... Okay, and then that's happening because there's not enough oil. $225, $172. Okay. There's oil. That's not oil. There's oil over here. Where else is there oil? There's oil here. That's the oil I want. Kind of far for a pipe.
Map search for oil.
Oh yeah, disabled that. Shortcut key button. Ah. Wait. Oh, you have to click off of it. Yeah, okay. So there's oil down here. That seems like the safest place because there's the constant barrage of nests over there. This is on a little peninsula. Probably want to build like a laser outpost right here. That seems like a good idea. Such a pain. And my animated emote got approved. Still got temperature there. See, pipes have a problem. Might just do a train for that. I have fluid wagons, right? Fluid wagon, yeah. Could still do it with pipes, just add some pumps in. That'd take a lot less time to set up. Where's the... There it is. Nope, that's not it. Why does that show with blue? Okay, I can continue the power from over there. The power poles. Now what? Maybe it'll focus them some, so they'll come over here. Oh, here. Pump jacks left over. I shouldn't. Oh yeah, there's a lot of them. I don't have any ammo. Good ammo. Oh yeah, I died again, so I have another pistol. I have a lot of lasers though. I really need it. Tape anyway. Need to get more pipe. I like shield generators for my turrets. That would be good. I feel like they're just running up and sniping them. What was that anyway? It was right here. God, where are you going? Press my mobile port. Well, I did. Alright, I'm gonna have to end it here. Yeah, I can't keep going now. Alright. Thanks everyone for showing up. Thanks for all your help as usual. I appreciate you all. But for now, I'm gonna have to call it here. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. I was about to play the ending thing. There's 6 people here. I don't have another window open. Let me raid somebody. I'm gonna send you over to another Factorio streamer. Was the one I followed? He was streaming. Nope. Three, two, one. That guy's playing StarCraft. Multiplayer? Nah. 40 quality levels, aggressive biters. Let me just preview these guys before I raid them. Oh, that looks complicated. But he's not talking. Audio quality is ass. That person's not there. Yeah, I found it. I found somebody. Oops. Okay, now I'm leaving. That broke. Okay. Now it's playing. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and send you over. See you later. Yeah, I got it.
Much appreciated. Welcome everyone. How was your stream? Karen's actually a nice name. I'll put it Karen. Yeah, how was your stream, Karen?
Good times.
Your base. It's going good. Yeah, we're slowly starting to upgrade things. Defences now have artillery everywhere. The artillery is now included. Plasma turrets are slowly coming up too. Yeah, things are going good. I'm also starting to get some of the higher tier, like tanks. These are excited for this reason. They're so cool. I think that might actually be the happiest mod I've installed. The graphics on this is the underground storage tank mod. The graphics on these are incredible. Yeah, so what was I going to do? I was going to have a look at robots. Everything's currently Mark 2s. I could be making Mark 5s, technically. Let's go there. I think once I also have Mark 5s, I'll go for the restructure of the logistics part of the base. These. I could probably make the higher tier inserters. Let's focus on the bots though.
Eight.
Also, this is fun when I do this. Periodically, I will trash all
It shows stop streaming.
unrequested stuff.